Hello, everybody. How are we doing? Welcome in, Lycan. Let's see. All right. Hope we're doing all right. Hope we're all doing good. Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire. You know, it's fair assumption, to be fair. Fair assumption. Hi, how you doing, buddy? So, with the Dawntrail story, I did a little quick head count on um, how many quests I've done so far and how many, because there's 100 quests total for the main story of the game. We've done. We're on quest number 98. So we probably will probably finish the game tonight. We'll probably finish the main story tonight. I'll probably do the patches off stream. I'll just kind of whenever. But yeah, potential. That's why I've said in the title nearing the end, because we're very close. I think I think it's a very good chance we'll finish this game today. So, I'm excited. I'm very excited. So with that being said, let's do some leveling first to start with. And off we go. So, I'm guessing that's a cover of Prodigy. I liked any of their songs? I don't know. Oh, I have. Okay. Oh, I've liked 3 of their songs. Okay, hold on. Automatic Sun, and Evolve. That's probably the ones you've requested before, Jax, I'd imagine. We want to stay here for us. Sides for the fall. It's not? Oh, okay, it's original song. Interesting. I thought maybe, last time it was Enter Sandman, so. Oh. But yeah, so once we've done as far as I know anyway. Okay. We'll see anyway. We'll see. So yeah, so once we've done the main story of this, I'm not sure what we'll do next. I'm thinking maybe I was thinking of doing Monster Hunter Wilds, but because I've kind of hit like high rank and I've done, there's not really much story. There's no real story left. It's just like, I'm just I'm just kind of like finding materials and hunting monsters materials. I'm not too sure. I'm not too sure at the minute. It'll have to be something I have to think about. Yeah, it's just the hunt. There's no real story left for me now. Like, once the credits rolled, there was a little bit of the post story stuff, but I've done that now as well. So it's literally just hunting for materials and better weapons and armor. That's literally it. I'm not sure. Not too sure. I might do one stream of it, just kind of, if anyone is playing it and they need a hand, then I'll definitely jump in and help out. Just to kind of help friends. But that's kind of where I'm at with it, to be honest. But yeah, so I don't know. I don't know whether because I'm playing on the Switch. Do I play a Switch game instead? Do I do? I'm not too sure. Do I just do like a Mario Kart session? I haven't really played most. I don't think I've played much of the new tracks, to be honest. Yeah, this is definitely not a cover. For sure. I'll have to think about it. I'll have to think about it. Actually, I don't mind. I still need to. I need to purchase Black Myth Wukong. Actually, I haven't bought it yet. I'm kind of hoping it goes on sale, but it's fine. I mean, we hit I hit the charity goal, so I'll pay for it no matter how much it is. If it's full price, whatever. Like, because with 14, it's a game I've played a lot of, and I know how to play, and I can kind of not autopilot through it, but just yeah, I can do bits where I can help out, or I'm say like kind of just talking, and we can just listen to music and stuff. And then obviously there's obviously going to be a bit for the story where we got to like focus up a little bit. So yeah, I'll have to think. I'll have to have a little think. Maybe I'll ask. Maybe we'll It depends. I might ask if Faith comes in as well. Maybe we'll try doing a few more Splintered Fate runs. Maybe I haven't played that in a little while. Yeah, I'll have to. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if people pop in and whatever. Then we'll go from there. Then. That's the thing with multiplayer games. Like say like Mario Kart, for instance. It's like you know if it's gonna be like two people, it's gonna. I know you can fill with an AI and stuff, so it's not too bad. But I don't know. Like I said, I'll have to have a proper think about it and what what I feel comfortable doing, basically, or what I want to do. If it might just be that we just do an extra run on extra part of the game that we're playing, whether it's Super Mario RPG or Link to the Past. We just carry on with that on the Saturday as well. I don't know until we find a game that I want to play on a Saturday. Do, 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 do. But yeah, hope everyone's Saturday's going all right. Hope everyone's doing good things. I just finished watching Wales getting absolutely smashed by England in rugby, so I'm a little bit annoyed and sad because when the sport that you're kind of known for is like, and you just start being shit at it. It's like not nice, not nice, especially when you lose that badly against England. It could be worse, I suppose. Give me shit. Wait, the fuck are you off? I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna fucking chase you. I'm gonna chase you. I'm gonna fucking chase you, buddy. I don't think I won't. He'll run back. He's running back to his fucking buddies. Yeah, right, whatever. Yeah, why can't he just fucking use his mount? Being a lifter. Right. God, yellow's turned up. Hello. Where's my where's my heal button? It's like shit. Wait a minute. Oh, here comes red. We see. Dunk. All right, all right, all right, all right, Ninja. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, buddy. Oh, two knockouts. Let's go. Let's go. All right, all right, all right, all right. Welcome in, Nate. How you doing, buddy? Oh, fuck's sake. Another fucking Tomatone song. Let's go. Oh, nice. Not bad. Not bad, Eighth. Not bad. Apart from the rugby, but yeah, I'm alright. Could be worse, you know? Yeah, we're gonna. I think we're gonna finish the story tonight. Eighth. Just as an FYI, we're two quests away, and one of the quests is the last quest, which has which is the typical dungeon and trial, which is the final fight, and then a load of cutscenes, and then the credits. So we'll see. We'll see. Oh, we won. Let's fucking go. Actually, didn't genuinely surprised that we actually won. Let's go. Some of the armor sets aren't completed. Farming isn't doing anything. So like, so you can't. It's not showing all the armor sets, like the a whole armor. You mean Lycan? That normally means that you've got that certain monster parts haven't dropped for you. Yeah, yeah. So yeah, it's weird. So with the monsters, you've got to you got to do it a couple of times just, and if you try and fight them, you got to try and if you can, you got to try and almost like hit every section of it, like the head, the wings, or head, beak, and then tail, especially the tail, because a lot of the times you need like tail resources. Um, Tail materials for resources and stuff. Smaller monsters aren't cooperating. I know with the smaller monsters, you only get like one or two pieces from them. You might get like a helmet or like a piece of like a belt, and that's it. But the larger monsters, you get a whole set. Yeah, it was. It was. I felt bad for Sav though because his game audio was muted for 2.5 hours, and I was like, you know, I was it was bad. I thought Sav was gonna be like, "Fuck this shit, I'm out," you know, but because I could just see on his face, I was like, that's why I didn't want to say anything because I knew if I said something, it wouldn't have helped. Because I've done it before where like I've been muted for like an hour and a half, hour and a half, or game mode's been gone for hour and a half because obviously people aren't here and they've been lurking and they're not fully paying attention or whatever. Yeah, that's it's not fun because it's let's say you're trying to live stream and show off your experiences and stuff, and you're not because obviously either you are muted or the game is muted, so the game people can't hear the game. But yeah, uh, before. Okay, actually, I probably should use. You know, I'll use a Viper. Pixie was such a lovely dear. Yeah, if Rasputin was in Final Fantasy One, this is what it would sound like. You know, it just sounds like a retro version. You know. It doesn't sound like an automaton. It just sounds like an 8-bit version of the song, which is quite funny. I've done that too most recently when with the Splinter Fate DLC. Are you doing anything next Saturday, 8th? Or that you know? Do you know, or do you have an idea of what you're doing Saturday? Because if I'm finishing the story tonight, I'm going to be free. So we could try. We could try doing. We could try a perfect run of Splintered Fate if you wanted. No plans as yet. Okay. This is Sonic going. Imagine. Yeah, so the smaller monster life, you only get one or two items, like armor pieces. So, but then the Chutacabra, the Quematrices, the Rathian, well, I don't want to say Wrath, but um, I don't know how far you are in the story, like, but the monsters, those sort of big monsters that you fight, not the, because you don't really fight the small ones on assignments. It's just the big ones. I just noticed I can build high rank armor. Oh, so you've... I forgot I had that. So you know, so normally you only get that option once you've beaten. So have you beaten? Have you had the credits roll? Because you only get high rank once the credits roll. Okay, so you're in high rank. Okay, yeah, yeah. So if you've got high rank, craft that. Yeah, say craft the high rank armor because that's going to help you so much compared to the low rank armor. I know that sounds silly, but trust me. And now you've had the credits roll and stuff, you'll have a lot more side quests to do, like hunt things and capture things. So what's the last thing you've done story wise? Or do you know what chapter you're on? Yeah, sounds good to me as I was practicing for it earlier and I have every credit upgrade now. Oh, okay. Shit, okay. I'm not that far. I still gotta wait. I haven't played it for a while since the DLC came out. I haven't really played it. Um, so I'd have to jump back on it and get familiar with it again, Maith. I might do that tomorrow. Just kind of check where I'm at and stuff. I won't stream obviously tomorrow, but just to kind of refamiliarize myself with the game again. Some shortcake. Fuck, I forgot how long this song is. Yeah, we're gonna have my attempt for it. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I think I've got like seven quests left to go. Like achievements left on Steam, but I think if I did the perfect run, if we did do the perfect run, then we'd probably get it. I'd get it anyway. So oh, yeah, yeah. All right, the song just goes way too hard. That would be quite funny actually if there if there was a version of this. Keep the lyrics as well. I would keep the vocals. Naturally. Last my last mission was collecting frog parts for the armorer. Ooh, frog parts. Hmm. Oh, the cheddar cabra. I was like, are you talking about the cheddar cabra? I was trying to remember what the cheddar cabra looked like, if I'm being honest. Sweet singing, oh, so sweet. Okay, so you're pretty. I think that's pretty early. Yeah, that's like. Oh yeah, so you've literally just finished, just got the credits to roll. Okay. Um. Yeah. Say once you've done that and a couple others and like a little bit more, then you'll a lot of it will be like, oh, you need to level up, you need to increase your hunter rank to progress the story, and it's like okay, but then if you go to like the different villages you've been to and the hideouts, you'll get more side quests to do as well. And if you go to the different base camps as well, there'll be different people saying like, hey, can you do this for me? So and you'll notice now on the map that the map monsters are much more difficult as well. So you'd have to hunt those to get the high rank armor sets because they give out the high rank materials. If that makes sense. Oh no, oh no, oh no. It's sweet, yeah, so sweet. But yeah, I'll probably be on later. Once I finish stream, I'll be on. I can. So if you're on a little bit later, I could I can give you a hand. You just didn't know the. Ah, right, okay, yeah, yeah. I just kind of assumed because they would pop up, but then oh shit, I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. Yep. Oh wow, thank you for the heals. Jesus. Um, yeah, they just because I noticed like there'll be like a helmet, and then the rest are just like crossed out, so that you don't get. So I'm guessing you just don't get them. Because if it's a full set, you would see the symbols of the armor like piece you need, like chest or helmet and stuff like that. Oh fuck, I'm dead now. Yeah. I recommend being Leo for the perfect run, especially now that the dash to one portal exists. Yeah, that's fair. Are you gonna play as Leo, or you recommend practicing as Leo as well? No, I just feel like I think I'm just gonna play as Raph, to be honest. That's the one I know. I seem to just be. I like Casey. Yes to both. Gotcha. Yeah, I think I'd rather practice as Raph and then like do a few practice attempts just so I know how he's gonna play. Like say with one dash or with this that and the other. And if you're playing as Leo, then you know I'm not. I know then okay, Leo's you're doing that and the other. I can just focus on what I can do with Raph. That makes sense. I don't know if that makes probably makes sense. I hope it does. Oh yeah, this is the FF12 dungeon by the way. Oh, raid series. Sorry, the Stormblood raid series is based off FF12. I'll swap it over to Casey when you attempt it. Okay. Oh, does it not count as a does it not count if I'm in your game? Oh, I suppose it wouldn't, would it? Actually, thinking about it, it wouldn't count for me, would it? Would I still get the trophy though? I feel like I still get the achievement for it though. I don't know. We'll see. I said I don't mind playing as Raph. For it, it's probably better to play as Leo, but I'm just more comfortable with Raph. I don't think I can. I feel like I play a little bit better. But then we'll see. So we'll see. Mm. Because people request parties go that achievement. Ah, okay. People request parties to go for that achievement. Gotcha. I see. I see. I see. Alright, well, I say we'll do. I say if you're around Saturday, I'd say if you're busy, then that's no problem. I just thought of an idea. That's just thought of an idea. That's all. If I'm going to be done with this expansion by today, then something we can maybe do. I know you've been wanting to attempt it, and I know you've been attempting it, but I know you wanted. Uh, I know you said it's probably better to do it with at least one other person as well. So Yeah, otherwise it can be an early stream birthday stream of it. Ah, there we go. Perfect. There you go. Yeah, because your birthday's at the end of the month, isn't it? Oh, the very last day of the month? Nice. Oh. Ah, I've been hit by the anomaly. I'm stuck. Zippy. Alright, that's one fight done. Water, water, hold out. Oh, I've been getting the dash to one port a lot, and this was in my last 10 runs. Really? Yeah. I bet that's been rough. Last thing and I thought. All the while. So I had to adapt my power preferences to compensate for that port as a just in case. That's fair. That's fair. Oh god, it's big yawn. Middle finger to the squad for Reds. House down. Oh, it's math time, isn't it? Right? How to do the math? It makes Karai such an utter ball ache, though. I'll say that much. Oh yeah, because you need a lot of dashes for Karai because the amount of her attacks are huge in terms of area size. The AOE's are insane. Yeah, I think I've definitely got all the I got all the Dreamer coin stuff. I know that much. Um, I think a lot of the Dragon coin things. I know the health. I think health, Splinter Revive, definitely. Um, yeah, to chain the special circumhit doesn't have as much distance as a regular dash. No, it doesn't. Does it? Does it actually? Thinking about it. Tumbling. Going. All right, time for some maths. Six. Align current vitals with specified multiples. Multiples of 5. And if I'm not mistaken, the competition boost is damage bonus, I think. Inaccuracy will be punished. How much health is going down now? It does have iframes when you initiate the special, though, so it is a give and take. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, because when you build up, yeah. Yeah. Oh. Off we go. Mm. It's fucking dancing. Mm. Ugh. Let me. Yeah, I think that's yeah. I mean, the first two bosses are probably be the most painful, I'd imagine. In Leatherhead and Karai for the perfect run at least. Ugh. Nice. Especially with bad portal luck, yeah. 100%. Okay. Last section now. Oh, I remember this bit. The first one, isn't it? The lighthouse. Yeah, I think lighthouse first, and then it's. I can't remember the three in total. Yeah, Yasmat, which is a super. If I'm not mistaken, a super boss from 12, or one of the super bosses in 12. Yeah, super boss out of 12. Thought so. I remember someone mentioning it before. Dun, 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 dun. We'll do one more dungeon and then which will run probably the ads will probably run through it to be fair, so and then we'll continue the story. Can say oh fuck yeah, I need to stick to the ground. Scene. If I remember correctly, we have to. He exposes his core. Yasma exposes his core, and we have to hit that. That does a shit ton of damage. Fuck, keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. Oh god, I'm yawning like crazy now. For fuck's sake. Oh, you should have fell asleep with your stream. I'm surprised we didn't keep you awake. Sharing and we did with all the fights. How's your other half, by the way, mate? Is she recovering all right at the moment today? Heart of the Dragon. Yeah, look at it. It's just dropped to like 11%. Oh, it's pissed. And it's dead. Let's go. I'll level up as well. Let's go. Go. Hey. Yeah, she's running pretty well and hasn't needed any painkillers today, so that's a plus. Oh, that's good to hear. That's awesome to hear. Let's go. I'm glad she's recovering well. He's level 98. So he maxed out on Viper. That's nice. Oh. So 57 minutes. We listen to each other. Quick trials? Definitely not main scenario. Main scenario's gonna suck. Do trials. We'll try trials. You count us out. Oh god, I was fine. I was fine. Literally, as soon as I put fucking stream on, I'm just knackered now. It's crazy. That was quick. Let's go. You have to. This to each other's heart. Oh, this is post Endwalker. Oh, Barbarisha. Final Fantasy IV. Sing it as I think this is the. Ooh, this is the second fight for. Ooh, no, first. First, I think it might be first. Why are we going over here? For a reason. Aha! It's because you're now relaxing. It's given what your body time to realize it's tired. Probably. Probably. Oh shit! 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 Oh, I just got away with that. Fuck me. I should not have got away with that, but yeah, this is the first of the four I think you fight. It's Barbarisha, then it's Fire one. Is it Fury? Something Fury? And then it's I think Cagnazzo was the last one of the four. I can't remember. I can't remember. I can't remember the in order properly, to be honest. It might be this might be the second one then, maybe. I'll double check once we've done this. I'm trying to think of all. I'm trying to think of the four bosses from FF4. It's yeah, it's Barbarisha, Cagnazzo. I know Cagnazzo's the last one before you fight Golbez. I think it's Cagnazzo. And then back from that is the fire dude. I can never remember his name. It's Barbarisha, then it's somebody else, I think. Three. Oh. Oh my gosh, she's growing. What the fuck? I love how we just survived that. There's a lot going on. I can't lie. There's a lot going on. To a man. Oh, let's go. Sorry, I had to really focus then for a second. Barbarisha is the last you fight in 4. Then it first is Scarminagione, Cagnazzo, then yeah. So it's I think it's Scarminagione first in this. Then it's Barbarisha. Then it's Rubicante. Then it's Cagnazzo. Then Golbez. I think that's the order it's in. I can actually tell you. I'll tell you. And confirm if I was right or not. Trials. Oh no, it's Barbarisha first. Sorry, I was wrong. So it's so it's Barbarisha, Rubicante. And no, wait. Maybe it's in a dungeon you fight it. Scarmigione might be actually. Might be. It might be like the Fell Court of Troya or something like that. You fight it. Oh, speaking of Endwalker, I think you fight it there, and then you fight Aetherfont. Yeah. No, I think off the top of my head, but it's fine. Ads came and went, so that's good. So let's jump into our red mage. Pause the music for now. Get the game audio back in. And let's head to Dawntrail. I think it's that one. Let's finish the story, shall we? Apologies for the ads. That fight, I had to just, yeah. This is where we left off. So we're going to go speak to Kafkua, who is Erenville's mum. Back to where she was to continue the quest line. Yeah, so this is definitely the last area. So we've got. Ooh, okay, so technically now we can do the side quests for getting the Aether Currents. Because there's 4 there now. And the last one you get is from the main story, which is probably the last. It'll probably be the last quest we do. It's probably the last, like the one that's probably called Dawntrail. It's normally the last quest of the main story is called the name of the expansion. So yeah, I looked on YouTube, and this will be part 17. So this will be 17 parts. It took us 17 streams. It took us to do the whole of Dawntrail, which I feel like Endwalker took longer. While the arbitraries of Charlene imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. I will say. There was a beast I'd never seen before. Ah, welcome back, Alberath. Krala just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Yeah, we looked around and stuff. Yes, that's it, because they mentioned Condipete and they mentioned the Aether Tree, which is both references to FF9. I remember now. The end of last stream that we did with this. Because they said about the roots the Aether Tree was so big and the roots made it look like it was like a floor, and which was the Aether Tree. Oh well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I'm most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkopacha, could you tell me more about these treants, as you know them? Not little acorns at you, exploding ones. They are native to the Trollswood where they prey upon even wolves. There are various subspecies such as those with red leaves or a gnarled look. You know what? Yeah. That one? Aha, is that so? To maintain an ecosystem with such formidable creatures, I imagine there must be other equally imposing species to keep them in check. Management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? He'd be nuts to go against the trees. That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin, sorry. A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? I think I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. It looks like a rodent, then would that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. The ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier. It should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along too and lend us your opinions. Yeah, what little, I guess. If you think swimming with dolphins is expensive, you should try swimming with sharks. It cost me an arm and a leg. Go on ahead, Albrath. I'll let the others know and then join you. Why do bees hum? Because they don't know the words. Yeah, I think once we've done this area, and turned it all off, like we've done with the other areas, then I'll do the side quests, and then we'll do the last push, so to speak, then into for the dungeon and trial. Oh no. Spot a beast resembling the Echevore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both Scalekin and Beastkin. Examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has scales. It's shivering. That was also the first thing I noticed. I dare say those scales are for hiding in foliage. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right. If we consider that along with its other big characteristics such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. Physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. Seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Yeah, when I went to a different world. Yeah. The Fairy Kingdom of the First? Aldrath has been to the very edge of existence. He has seen life that others could only imagine. Amazing. Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. The life beyond the bounds of our star and plain both. I mean, it's technically is it within the star, but whatever. It's, you know, it's just a reflection of the source. Shaman. Oh, is it Shaman? I don't know. I couldn't pronounce it. My bad. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Ketenron and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tural to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Galu Jar Jar, so we met in Tuliyolau. Legendary grass-type Pokemon from Gen 4? Ah, okay, I see. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all these years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Elena Shipia was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Shani that they urged Elena Shpia to take up gleaning. My fussy bandman was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. Ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because that you're that way that you're with us now, and I, for one, am grateful. So, an insult but a compliment? Kind of? Oh, let's keep moving, shall we? There's a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Aaronville should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. There's room for one more. Why don't you come with us, Aldrath? Oh, for fuck's sake, what happened to 3-wheel all the fucking time? Candid compliments. Oh yeah, it was, wasn't it? Ah, the Sandy Treehouse, as Kuja calls it, yeah. And it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Lano to Uro. Come on. Too many side quests? What do you mean, too many side quests? Oh. It's just funny sometimes. This isn't like a dig at you, Jax, but it's just funny sometimes when you come in and you're like, they say, "Oh, there's so many side quests," and I'm like, "Am I doing something?" And then it's like, "Oh, you're in someone else's stream." It's like, all right. Okay. If you'd led with that first, I'd be like, "Oh, right, okay." You know, I would have made more sense, but you know, it's fine. It keeps me off guard. I like it. You know. Keeps me on my toes. FSM Rebirth is... Oh, I know. I've played the game. I'm aware. That's why when I streamed it, I didn't like all the Remna Wave Tower stuff. I think I did the Remnant. I did the towers on stream, but everything else, the little like treasure things and stuff like that, I just did that all off stream because I know nobody would care about that. Really, like no one's gonna care about that. Like, oh look, I found a dig spot. It's like, all right, cool. You got some materials. Well done. It's like, thanks. That's why like when I streamed, it was just like important quote-unquote quests or important side quests. But I didn't do Queen's Blood, so I guess that's not the case, you know. don't get me wrong, it dragged for me because I was doing all the Remnant Wave Towers or whatever shit things, you know, and I was like, fucking hell. But yeah, for that, yeah, I'm glad I'm glad people appreciate it, you know. It's like saying too wordy, yes. Oh, I was not paying attention. And these are the fellas that will bear us. How adorable! Don't look capable of flight. Oh, it's little. Oh, look at them! Look at them! Are they like capybaras or something? Oh, they look adorable. Ah, come now. You know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great. I just know it. Oh, okay. This quest is done then. Cool. Awesome. That. Sure. Look at them! Look at them! Look at you! Oh, look at you, so cute! Why are they so cute? Why are they so cute? Oh, look at him! Look at him! Oh, I just want to give it a little smooch. I want to pet it so bad. Right, so this is quest number 99. A journey never ending. I do wish you did more for Cyberpunk 2077, but Final Fantasy VII Rebirth has a lot of those typical open world stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, if it took inspiration from Horizon, then yeah, you know what I mean. I'm not surprised with what you know, they did for Rebirth. But like Neon said on a podcast he did, they shouldn't. I don't think they should bring that back for Part 3 now. Because you've kind of done all the you've done the exploring and stuff like that, because a lot of it now is going like revisiting different places, and if you've already been to them before, what's the point of the Remnant Wave Towers and doing them again? And you know, it doesn't make any sense. So I do hope they kind of bin that, and then like, I don't know, I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it them not bringing it back, to be honest. But we'll see. We'll see what they do. It's probably, and I know it's in development and whatnot, so we'll see when they're ready to reveal it and whatnot. Okay, so this is the current. So once we do this, then we can do the other 4 quests and we'll have to do the ones that are floating around as well to get flight. QI is ready to take to the sky on Mehwapara's back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you go on leisure flights, yes? Or leisure flights. Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable capybaras, I'm going to fucking call them capybaras, who are especially trained by a Turali friend. Say the word and we will send you up and away. There you have it. Shall we then? Oh. You are ready? Then go ahead and man up. The capybaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. Is this Gold Saucer? I wish they implemented the Cyberpunk's way of doing side quests. Oh, like by just like walking around and then they're getting a phone call or like bumping into somebody and be like, hey, you know, can you do this for me? And it's like side quest. Just by exploring, you know? Oh, this is cute. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is magical. Can we have this as a mount, please? I want this as a mount. My character's so overgrown on the thing. Thank you to not call me that. Flying capybaras, whatever next. I know, right? I mean, there was a flying dog in Endwalker called Argos. And you did get that as a mount, to be fair, so... Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust? It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From a fussy bun, from my fussy bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in Aldorath. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides, but I must settle for the one. And we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder, and I'll find the others and let them know the same. Not that I want to see more character interaction side quests as opposed to climb this tower to get information on the area. Yeah, that's kind of what I said. You know, like you get quite side quests from interacting with things, not like going to a tower and then revealing the map. Like, you know, for remakings, for Final Fantasy VII's instances, you could do like you know, say if you were riding on your chocobo and all of a sudden Tifa sees something in the corner and she's like, "Hey, what's that? You know, that looks like whose house is that? That looks creepy. Maybe we should check it out." And it's like, side quest. And not like, oh, you need to climb this tower and then this reveals this location, and this location may be a side quest. You just have to find out. Like, okay. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there, as alive and spirited as I've ever known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know how it tears me apart? Probably. Probably. Yes, that, but also more proper side stories. I mean, I feel like that's going to be part 3, because now the party's all together, really, technically now. So, you know, Vincent's in there, Yuffie's in there, Sid. I think part 3 is going to be the one that's going to be the game if they do it, where you get proper side stories, like they go into Wu Tai and stuff like that, and you know, I think you'll get a much more fleshed, you know, Vincent's backstory and finding out his, you know, where he originated a little bit more, find out where he's from in the waterfall and stuff like that. And then like going back to Nibelheim and doing playing the piano and getting the final limit and stuff like that. I'm just going off original FF7 OG stuff. I can kind of see why they didn't do it for Rebirth, because at the start it's not, the whole cast is not together, whereas by the end of the game they are, technically, even with Kate Sith and all that. We'll be there for Erenville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun. I don't know, that's just my take on it. You know the green icon? What, from Rebirth? I mean, I don't remember much from Rebirth, to be honest. Obviously, apart from the story. Green icon? What was that for? Oh, the green... Right, okay. Those kind of quests. Yes. Yeah, I know the ones you mean now. Like, yeah, you go into a place and there'll be like someone with a little green square above their head. It's like side quest. It will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile. It's not fair. Vincent, I feel, will be pivotal to the entire plot this time because of what we know from Dirge of Cerberus.
How delightful this has been. Not since my journey with the Dawn Servant have I enjoyed myself
I think so too. I think Vincent's gonna have more of a role. Sid's probably gonna have more of a role. Well, I think Sid has a pretty decent role in it in the OG story because obviously he flies the Highwind and stuff. I feel I obviously judging from what Rebirth did as well. I think Zack's gonna have much bigger role. Than the original, and I think Aerith will too. Even though she's, you know, well, we don't know. Is she dead? Is she not dead? But then like, she's gonna still play a role from the live stream. I think. That's what my is. Yeah. I realize now. I realize. It's I say I had to dig into my memory. Oh.
No, I'm selling it short. This was even better.
Or more of that than map area stuff. Well, we'll see. We'll see. You know, maybe they'll take that on board and change it. We'll see.
And that's because I was able to share this adventure with my darling boy.
Oh. Yeah, I just my only thing I think for me would be to not have the Remnant Wave Towers come back. Because you've already discovered most of the areas in the game anyway. So it doesn't really make much sense.
This is as far as I can go. As for the rest...
Just stop. You're doing it again. Deciding everything by yourself, and then disappearing.
Eleneshpia, you're my pupil. So you ought to understand. Everything that lives must one day die, and that which has died isn't meant to return. This is the way of nature. Mine is an unnatural existence, and I've suffered it only because I had to unmake this twisted mausoleum. But now that brave souls have appeared to whom I might entrust my mission, I may finally embrace the end. Can't you be happy for me?
How could I be happy?
I was actually quite scared, you see. Scared that I'd be trapped inside the barrier forever and denied the thrill of discovery for all my days. Your coming gave me courage and comfort, Eleneshpia. More than you know. And now here I stand, unburdened and free. In this moment, the happiest of my life.
He's got to carry that with him. Her legacy, her happiness.
As you wish, Mother. I'll continue what you began. You were right, of course. Leaving home has broadened my horizons. I've met my friends and found this place. So I bid you leave your dreams with me. And no, I'll go where you couldn't go. And do what you couldn't do. I will.
Oh.
Look at you. All grown up and dependable. Yet with so much more ahead. A world of experiences await you, each a lesson of its own. You may know failure and burning regret, but these too shall become beacons to guide you. So come what may, hold your head high and carry on with conviction. And wherever your journeys take you, keep me close to your heart, will you? I should like to be there, to see what I haven't seen.
You will be,
Always.
Mother.
Oh.
Now, run along. And never forget that you're my pride and joy. I trust you all can handle the rest. Take care, and farewell.
Here you go then. My current theory is that Vincent is his chaos, in his chaos form will beat Sephiroth and not Cloud. Okay. Yeah, because that's his level 4 limit break, isn't it, the chaos form. Hunt can still be around. I just want more little side stories with different characters, like the side jobs in Cyberpunk. Yeah, I think they were done good. To be fair, you're always going to get ones that are like, quote unquote, like fetch quests or like little quests. I didn't mind the side questing in Rebirth because a lot of them affected a lot of, I wouldn't say all of them, but most of them, a good handful did affect like your relationship with your party or like involved certain characters, helping you out or involved them so that it improved their relationships. That wasn't too bad. Why have I walked on camera looking at Rabbit Girl's boob and headbands? Hi, Cinema. How are you doing? I'm okay, Cinema. I'm okay. Obviously, have you seen? If you've seen the rugby, I'm guessing today, then probably seen the scoreline for the Wales game, and I was a bit like, yeesh. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. Carry on with their hopes and memories in our hearts. Let's see our task through to the end. Are you okay? We'll just head a bit down. Oh. Yeah. Did you see the score? Do you see? Aye. I won't waver. Not anymore. Ready yourselves, then so am I. Yeah. Like, I don't mind losing a game. I know it'll still sting if we lose when we lose to England, but losing by that much, I hurt my soul a little bit. Well, I said a little bit, a lot. I like how Erenville's doing this. And the last one was Kryl, and then the one, everybody like took their turns basically. First one was Wuklamat because of Amika.
That makes all of them.
Sure
All
does.
that remains is to wait for the meso terminal to become vulnerable when it's about to initiate fusion. And then we strike.
A dungeon and a trial awaits. But before we do that, we gotta do side quests. Oh.
Please be advised, we are entering the final phase of world bridging. Repeat, we are entering the final phase of world bridging.
Sucks Beth through the tea. That's why I don't get as much once. Yeah, I know. It's tumultuous at best. Sucks Beth through the teeth. Yeah, at least they went over 75 because that's near 100. Yeah. I mean, they scored 10 tries, so it was. Well, the only way is up from the bottom, exactly. Yeah, I mean, it can't get any worse, surely. We said that last year or the year before, but then it kind of did. So. Yes, it did.
No action on your part is required.
Yes. Yeah, the Australian Grand Prix starts tomorrow morning, won't it? McLaren 1-2 up front, I believe.
Thank you for your patience.
So the meso terminal is going to be initiating fusions. It's going to be vulnerable.
Wait, it's already begun?
Time to strike, baby. Yeah, it's like 3-4 in the morning. Yeah. Not a moment too soon, and it's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sphene seeks to protect. That doesn't change what we have to do. Dawntrail? There we go. Wuklamat's gaze is firmly fixed on the meso terminal. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sphene. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the meso terminal. Yeah, before we do that, though... I'm going to leave those two to last. We're going to do... over here first. It is one of the reasons I like rugby, though. Even if a team gets well ahead, they still play their hearts out and continue scoring. Footballs get 1-2 and stop playing, equals boring or other reason. Then the other side will get in one and they lose for crap reason. Yeah. I mean... Yeah, 99% of the time, it's... Yeah, yeah, you're right, but... Yeah, that game today was quite rough. It's just an eye opener, really, of how far back we've fallen behind, and how much ground we need to make up now. Really. how much of an actual mess it is. Really, it is a mess. I mentioned this yesterday, but we were deeply engrossed in bonus 2. Oh, you finished Visions of Mana? Nice, let's go. Was it a first time finish, or have you finished it? Have you played it before and finished it before? Is it into Japan, or one of those teams had a similar result not that recently? Yeah, I think. Yeah, so yeah, I think like the 4 nations, isn't it? It's like, and then obviously there's the autumn games. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. First time, nice. What do you think of the game? If I finished it last year, it would definitely be my game of the year. Oh wow, interesting. Oh, it came out last year. Well, oh, am I thinking something else? Oh, if you finished it last year, it would have been your game. Oh, ahead of Rebirth. Interesting. Never guess what just happened. There I was, right in the middle of one of my tours, and my customers just up and vanished. Nothing worse than not being able to see something through to the end. I need to do something with all this pent-up pep. I don't think I've ever given you with the tour, so how about it? I promise I won't take up too much of your time. Now, Canal Town wouldn't be Canal Town without its water. We're better to dip your toes into the local history than in two of our storied fountains. Come, I'll be waiting for you by the font of devotion. So we're going to walk around for a little bit. Cool, I love walking around. Maybe Japan will have a chance if you get grouped together in Olympics or World Cup. Bites finger. Yeah, when teams often get complacent when they are winning, that don't look at the future to maintain the winning ways and then panic when they start losing a lot of the time. Yeah, it's a little bit more than that, though, I think. With the rugby situation in Wales, it's a little bit more. It's a little bit more than that. If anything, it's probably been bad for a while because of how bad the regions have been playing, and then grassroots has been so bad, and the lack of funding, whether there's just not enough funding going into it, and then obviously with the national team doing pretty well for, they were punching well above their weight, really. And now all the players are gone. There's not been any sort of. It's all youngsters, and they've just kind of scrambled and gone like, okay, we'll pick you, we'll have you. It's almost like we'll just take anybody at this point. So there you are. For such an obliging participant, I'll have to pull out all the stops. It's a complicated mess with the WRU at the minute. They need to find a coach, and give them time, and probably lower their expectations by quite a bit. Because with how bad it is, it's going to take a long time. It feels to me like we're going to be Italy for about 5-10 years, where we're just constantly behind. We're getting trounced in in region rugby, and then we're just constantly behind. We're not physical enough, or there's not enough. We do well for 20 minutes, and then the quality and the athleticism and rigorous training just shines through, and you fall off a cliff. Yeah, but the main thing with England and France, well, England have the biggest rugby union federation in terms of budget and player pool, and it's probably the most expensive. It's the most expensive to run sort of organization. And France is probably not far behind either, to be honest. So you kind of expect England and France to come back pretty quickly anyway, because of the resources they have into it and how big it is. Where with Wales, it's with the Wales one, it's like, well, fuck, where's it coming from, basically. I would say Scotland, but we don't win enough, so just old and young equals middle wins. Yeah. Given that the town prides itself as a resort of revitalization, there could hardly be a more fitting fountain. Whether you believe that the old tales about its healing waters is another matter. Myths are myths, after all. I hope you aren't too disappointed. Nevertheless, though its waters may be decidedly mundane, the font still lives up to its name. Over the years, crowds have flocked to the fountain, invariably leaving soothed and refreshed. Those who display such devotion, perhaps there is something to be gained from a gulp or two. I hope that'll whet your appetite, because another fountain awaits. Come and find me on the eastern side of town. England have a behaviour problem equals they fuck up. England often lose because of fouls. Yeah, but today showed that they weren't, because today's game could have easily been a game where, like I said, emotion. England wouldn't have played the game. They would have played the occasion, and they would have lost, or won by a much smaller margin. But they didn't play the occasion at all. They played the game. They could another year, like say last year, they probably would have been rattled by the atmosphere and the noise, the noise of the stadium. But this time around, that wasn't the case. Come here, sir. The troops are revolting. Well, you're pretty repulsive yourself. What did Romans use to cut up pizzas before the rolling cutter was invented? Little Caesars. Nice. Excellent. Allow me to continue. You stand before another storied fountain. These waters are said to bring happiness to whoever tosses in a coin. Was it toss a coin to your witcher? And if you are already blessed with happiness, I'm sure a different wish wouldn't go unanswered. Plenty of folks used to do just that in days gone by. Are the legends to be believed? Well, there's only one way to find out. Here, take this coin and make a wish. Most wondrous thing. Bit like that poem. When England are good, they're very, very good. But when they're bad, they're horrid. Yeah. Yeah. But, I mean, it's just, yeah. I kind of wish now, like, it's funny because with the Six Nations, it'd always be like, oh, I wish Italy were good. Because then, I wish Italy were really competitive and, and every game would be like a 50-50 almost. And now it's like, well, I wish Wales were good. I wish Wales were good, because there would be 50-50 games, and it's like, fuck. I like the competition, because you want the best. You want the best fighting the best. The best playing against the best, and you want to be like, oh, I don't know who to root for. Not who to root for, but you don't know. You want just a really exciting game of rugby. Oh my gosh, it's the weekend. You're gaming good things. All you need is a beer and some snacks, and life is good. I've had a beer already, to be fair. Cinema. So. It's not they're just bad. To be fair, Scotland are actually pretty decent now. Yeah, they're 3 points behind at the moment, currently, against France. You'll be the new underdogs? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'll see. I don't know. I just don't have much hope at the minute. I know I ought not to ask, but what did you wish for? This journey to never cease. I mean, that can kind of go like for this journey as in like the journey of life. So, the strength to help as many people as I possibly can. See, it sounds like you have some weighty responsibilities. Yeah, I saved the star. You know what I mean? Just casually. I know, you know. I've given this tour countless times, but not once have I made a wish. Have I made a wish myself? And not because I pour scorn on the legends or anything like that. I just never got round to it. But thanks to you, I got to finish my tour. On the occasion, I think I might just toss a coin in. Now, as for my wish, if I had another chance at life, I want to connect with as many people as I could through my job. I worked here as a tour guide in my former life, too. Where it became a home for the endless, living memory was open to living, breathing folk seeking relaxation and revelry. Boy, did I guide a lot of people back then. I never tired of sharing my knowledge and hearing visitors' wonderful stories. I suppose that's why I took up the same job as an endless, and I'm proud of that. Proud of staying true to myself. Ah, but you didn't come to hear me harp on about my life. Thank you for sticking with me until the end. Hope you enjoyed yourself as much as I did. Here's hoping our wishes come true. Farewell, my final customer. You didn't even get my name. Oh, that was nice. You've been gaming yourself today? Ooh, what have you been? What's the games? What have you been gaming on? Cinema. That's. Oh shit! I just realised I need to find the. Hold on, need the compass. 248 southwest. Rivaling, Hadesing, and trailing. Ooh, nice. Sounds fun. Sounds fun. I did see your your Hades stuff that you put in Discord. Pretty cool. I will admit. Oh, southwest. Oh, that's like over this way. I was like, hang on a minute. I had southeast in my head for some reason. I sounded. Oh, you're playing through Spider-Man again. First one. Nice. How are you finding it? I fucking love that game. First one, Miles Morales, and the three games they did was really good. Insomniac. Really good. Ah, there it is. How many have I got to? I've got 2 already, so I need 8. Okay, so this will be 3. (727) to the north. That's probably going to be there, I'd imagine. It is. It's a lot of fun. Oh, ads are going to start in a couple of minutes, just to let you know. Feels weird. It's because we turned everything off. It's all really eerie now, isn't it? I'm gonna see if I can see it. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. It is a lot of fun. It's a lot. I've been on tabletop sim to sort of future deck list earlier. Possibly for a tournament later in the year. Ooh, and it's been played just before the stream. Nice, nice. I did see you were on tabletop sim. 451 to the south. I got back to the Aetherite. Oh, that's adorable. There it is. And it. Right, ads are running, so what I'm going to do is just grab this ether current. Or the next one is. And then I'm going to grab a drink. Onto the ether. That's going to be there in it. Let's go back here. I think I got any in the amusement park, maybe. I think so. Right, I'll be back in a bit. I'll let the ads run, and then I'll be back.
Finally starting to learn.
Who are you?
I'm you. Oh, wait, actually, I didn't mean, I didn't know that was going to happen. I swear I haven't played this game.
Live and breathe.
That was my dark side.
Oh, I need to clip that.
And ever since, it's
Oh, fucking yeah.
Pow.
Nasty with it. Oh, I'm coming. Somebody clip that, please.
At least let me have some.
I'll clip it. I don't care.
At least let me have some armor.
Thank you, Jax. Oh, I've also tweaked the sensitivity now, so it's a lot better when moving the camera around. It's a lot less... Yeah, it's not so sensitive, which is nice. When on Tailtech, I was crapped from the same distance. I know. Oh. Oh. I did not even hear that. That's my fault. That's my bad. That's my bad.
Game to be done now. You know what I mean?
Left twice, scene 23, take one.
Oh, we're in a P500. It's like...
Hard left.
Well... I mean, come on. It did say hard left, so I... Ow. Oh no! Oh no! Yes. 20 lives. Oh.
Those tricky Britpocks caught me off guard, Spyro.
Gunther. Oh. Don't you mean Walter? Yeti spaghetti. And I just fucking... I pressed glide and nothing happened. Like, what you want from me? It's thinking too much. Oh, that's gonna be funny. Okay, I'm back. Oh, right. Okay, so let's go to the amusement park one next. It hasn't got an aetheryte token, so it hasn't got an aetheryte on it, so. And there's a side quest there too. Wouldn't surprise me if there's like 2 or 3 in each area. Or 2 to the east. The hell are you? Ali the Sweeper. Going north and north. Oh, there it is. I was like, where the hell is this ether current? It's an acrocat. Didn't read about an acrocat at all. I mean, it went wrong. It was a cat. $13 northeast. Like when it does like 700 or like, you know, it's doing like, if it's gonna do like 400 north after this, then I think I know I've done all the ones I need to do here. It's just in the castle, isn't it? Looks like. Must Neath right castle. With the current in the castle. Must be the reason. Gotta be. Up. Fair enough, cinema. Fair enough. Oh, found it. Found it. Found it. Next one is northwest. Okay, that's going to be the volcano area. Alright, time to go back and speak to the side quest person. Actually, should I put music on? Because of the lack of noise. No? Just eerie. I don't know. To me, it's just all I can hear is me running. Oh shit! I can go this way. That's much quicker. I get it why it's quiet, because it's, you know, it's devoid of life. It's stopped. I mean, it's meant to add to the atmosphere a little bit. When we're just in for ether currents and stuff. Oh, wow. Fucking mind. Ow. Never mind, I'm here now anyway. Perplexing puzzles, endless fun. The lively glass is looking for a playmate. Oh god, here we go. Hey mister, can you believe it? I just finished up setting a brand new game for my friends and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got a great idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. And I'm like, nod. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Oh no, I'll just have to search the area that the game is telling me to go. Crazy. Actually, I could... Oh, you know what I could do? I could use the mount. Listen to the boss music from Stormblood. Great. Find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Directions in solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. Oh, I got it right first time. Let's go. You find a hidden scrap of parchment inscribed with the next clue. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. I like that scythe. That scythe outfit's thick. There's a certain shrub that we need to look for. Oh, I saw something. I saw something. Yeah, there it is. Hidden bed of shrubs. And a hidden scrap of parchment is the next clue. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary, which is the play in Final Fantasy IX. I want to be your canary. That's what it's called. I like that. That's good. That's a nice little nod. And that's how it all starts. And ends, in a way. That is, I want to be a crow. Oh, imagine. Imagine. You know what? For some reason, crow sounds better than canary, to be fair. So, yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. That's a reference to Vivi's ticket. Wait, was it called that? I didn't realize that. I don't remember that. Yes, the lively lass. Whoa, you found me. I guess you know the password too, right? I want to feed your pony. I want to be your canary. Amazing. You passed with flying colours. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. First clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and a stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lay of the land. The lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The four lamps looming over streets of glass. They're the street lights by the star glass. Bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty's because you were supposed to look out for the street lamp closest to the Meso terminal. From there you can see Queen Sphene's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river inside of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cap station staircase. Evan, how you doing, buddy? Come on, Sid. Come on, Sid. There you go.
What do the movies,
Oh,
Titanic and The Sixth Sense, have in common? I see dead people.
You know what, Evan? You get it. I approve. I see dead people. How you doing, though, Urban? Happy Saturday to you, buddy. How you doing? Hope we're doing alright. The pointy hat? Easy. That's the building with the funny-shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, but it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. They'll ask you about the princess waiting for your return. Well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's why I was waiting. But you died to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary. It's the code we used when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Berghammer ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? They want to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although I guess they won't need it anymore. Yep. I'm glad you played my game, mister. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. I'm good. Have to finish my math homework. Oh. Oof. Homework. Yeesh. Maths as well. Are you nearly finished, or you on deadline? Cold in Sixth Sense? I don't really remember it well. I don't think that's what. You know what? It's okay, Cinema. Never mind. Yeah, I don't think they're cold in Sixth Sense. I think it's a different meaning. Right, so let's head to Leonid Pyro. Thank you, Aith. I was about to say, you know the famous line from the Sixth Sense, right? Volcanic disruptions. Oh, there we go. The restless Milala is fearing the worst. Don't apologize. I'm laughing at you, and well, not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. It was good. It's all good. To be honest, I'm normally when it comes to jokes like that, I'm like, it's me that's like doesn't get it. But it's nice. It's not me for a change. You, yes you, with the weapon. Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant. What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save some innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We have no time to lose. Right, okay. I gotta go all the way in there. Oh, what the fucker? Cinema will remember this. Yeah, that's kind of where I was going when I said that. I was like, ah, fuck. I know. I let my guard a little bit there, didn't I? Rookie error. Playing volleyball with a tall-haired red-haired man. I'm a bit distracted. Fair. That's totally fair. I can totally understand. I think the menagerie's higher up, so I need to... Wait. Oh, France have pulled ahead by quite a bit, actually. Down. I saw them. I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me. But what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones. I'm on my way. God. I bet it's like tiny little ants they're fucking trying to kill. It's like, bro. Find the restless Malala and slay any scorpions that attack. Oh, okay. Found him. I found the ether cone as well, too. Hold on. Hold on, restless Malala. Hold on. Light capabilities are more important right now. Right, you fuckers. Time to die. Fucking terrified. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I don't want to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. So... Then I got to fast travel back to the Pyro, to the Aetherite, and then do the other side quest. And then that's the side quest. That's the quest. The current's done. It's just the ones that are in the area. I can fly to the quest. Great. I can fly everywhere then. You, my weapon-wielding fiend, friend? Fiend. Are a lifesaver. I realized this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. I know my job. To tell the truth, I have a bit of history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie, but our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an Endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated. So when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Cinema. They are cute. I can't lie. They are cute. They must have. I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other, even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. Oh, look at the way they run. Cute. Very, very cute. Okay, so one more side quest. I think how many... Oh, I'll check how many I've got left in the actual world. Oh, one. Okay, that's perfect then. 500 miles to the west. Oh, so it's probably the arena. Okay. Let me head to the arena then. Kind of want to see if I can... move that? Yeah, I'm gonna dispel the glamour before we go into the final dungeon. Pibara minion? Maybe. Maybe. We're gonna speak to him in a minute, but... Ah, found it. Of course, there's a fucking... It's Pepsi Man, but after a curry. Pepsi Man. Right. That's a funny game, actually. Pepsi Man. I never got around to playing it. I think wasn't it a Japan only game as well at the time? Pepsi Man. Japan only. Pepsi Man. Funny. I watched Game Grumps play that, and it was so funny. Because like the game started breaking, and the audio just got progressively worse, and it was just so funny. Like started crackling, like Pepsi Man. It's like, oh god. The exhausted engineer requires the aid of a sharp-eyed individual. Blueprint Protocol. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I've misplaced something precious to me, you see. Sorry, a set of blueprints. I suspect I dropped them on my way to the springs, but the terminal suddenly shut down as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with the others. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. For my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I'll plan to scour the springs one more time. Let me guess, it's going to be in the area where I look. See, I should just talk to this guy first. It's fine. Yeah, this is so. Once we've done this, we'll unlock flight, and then we'll start the final quest of the main story because it's called Dawntrail. And once we've done that, then it'll be rolled credits. And that'll be it. Next time we play 14 will probably be just for... probably wouldn't be story, I don't think, unless I'm still doing the patches. Then I will probably just do some story, or I'll unlock the raid series as well. So I'll have to try and get that done. Let's unlock that at some point as well. Fighting familiars: wood versus solid gold. Will Malala tradition triumph, or modernity make its mark in this monumental match? Pricing illustration. These are not the blueprints you seek. Yeah, it's obviously the one that's like really far away. That's gonna. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be the blueprints of the Meso terminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. Oh, it's a... Oh, I thought it was a guy. Never mind. Oopsies. My bad. Yeah, and I'll be it then. Yeah, if I'm doing this dungeon, I can do it solo, and then if we do get to ads, I can just pause it I can just stop. I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Oh, my blueprints, my dear sweet blueprints. How I've missed you. I just knew I dropped these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Meso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Malala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Malala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the great speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their saviour. Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people, not unlike Queen Sphene, no? With the legend of the speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage into the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. These aren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. Oh. And I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so fierce with myself. But what's important is that you've brought them back, and I owe you a great debt. At this rate, I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now, is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. Fortune favour you always. Now we can fly. Let's go. So, technically, I can just fly now to wherever I need to go. So if I switch to Viper, actually that's what I might do as well, actually, is if I switch to Viper and just like unravel the map, I'll get more XP for unraveling the map. If I unravel it and like unmist it fully, you get a bunch of XP as well. So that's what I'm gonna do. Then we're gonna go for it. A dungeon and trial awaits, and then cutscenes and credits and whatnot, and then job done. Oh no! Oh wait! Oh, the Tower of Mu is not unlocked. What? Okay. Hold on. That was all hidden, wasn't it? Let's go. I got 558,000 XP, which isn't much in the grand scheme of things, but you get an achievement. So. There might be a few after final dungeon quests. No, I just looked. I literally just looked before I started stream. And with 14, there'll be post-story stuff, yes. But I normally tend to do those off stream and like in my own time. But so this quest now is the last main story quest of the original expansion. No like patches or anything like that. This is the end of 7.0, basically. Or 8.0, whatever it is. I think it's 7. Yeah, because that's how you tell. So like with Endwalker, the last quest is Endwalker. So every expansion, when the name of the expansion is the quest name, that's the final quest of the base story of the base story of the expansion. Yeah, so like Heaven's Ward, Stormblood, Shadowbringers, Endwalker, Dawntrail, etc. Alright, let's switch back to Ammo. I will do my part 2. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. The others had transition quests. Do they only come out with new expansions? So you mean the post expansion stuff? They're the patches. Yeah, so they're patches. So I think next Tuesday 7.2 is coming out. So it's then that's the next set of story missions to lead up to the next expansion. Then it's normally it goes from point 0 is the base expansion, and then it's normally 1 to 5 is the post story quests where it starts to transition from normally the first half it like finishes off. So like with Heaven's Ward, it did the Dragon Song War to the first half of it, and then the second half it leads up to it starts to build to the next expansion. Like with Endwalker at the start, we went to the 10th or whatever, the another area. No, like the first, we went to a different part of the star, of the source. We went to a different reflection. And then by the time we did that story, it was like 0.3. It was like 6.3, and then 6.4 and 6.5 and 6.55, I think it is. That leads up to that builds the transition into Dawntrail. So, yeah, you won't get all the transition quests for Dawntrail until they tell you, and then probably until they tell you when the next expansion comes out. It's normally a couple of years, so you get like a year and a half of transition quests from one expansion's story, end of base story, to the start of the next one. I know that I kind of botched how I explained it, but that's kind of how it works. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Meso terminal like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain generated by Sphene's memories. That we would venture into this domain, then seek out and stop Sphene. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different from dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Oh, this music though. Already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sphene and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sphene walk her misguided path any longer. Okay. So she's going to talk to her. So she's going to say a few things, and then it's gonna be like we're gonna fight because we're not gonna let her do what she's doing. That's how dirty is the living. You said a very untrope trope. I'm gonna put the pic in Discord. Okay. You're a cat. Where were you hiding this? That's funny. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. Also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to it though, I won't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we'll most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defences. Then there is Sphene herself. In order to initiate an interdimensional fusion, she has said that she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to the other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter, we won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends, it's time to settle this. Okay. I just want to know you before I kill you. That's basically Muklamat's character. Alright. Alexandria. Ooh, here we go. Oh, you've got to be 670 to do it. And I'm 674. Nice. Okay. Gee. Do it. That looks like Alexandria from 9. We should. Oh yeah, that looks more like the Alexandria from 9. To be fair. It's music though.
To the memories of better days, I bid farewell.
Oh shit, she's...
Have you heard? Princess Sphene is here.
Interesting. Oh, fair enough. Iron entities detected. Exterminate! Exterminate! I didn't know this was Doctor Who. God damn it. Wait.
Your smile means all is right with the world.
If I smile, it is because you all smile for me.
I do like how the NPCs like just aggro. They just take the aggro. Nice. They don't even have to come over to me. They just poof. Oh man. Okay. Okay, we've got ads coming up in a couple of minutes. About 5 minutes or so. I think the ads are going to come through. Looking at the uptime. Are we making the cut back? No worries, eh? No worries. I do love how Graha is literally a jack of all trades. Oh shit. Okay. Success. I think, to be honest, I'm just gonna hold the line here a minute, wait and let the ads run through. You want a game in Fragpunk? Let's go. Let's go. hoping it's on console soon, as it has crossover between consoles and PC. Oh, that's good. It's good they're doing. I mean, to be fair, most games nowadays they're trying to get crossplay involved with their multiplayer games. I haven't eaten. Actually, I need to eat. Ads are running, so we'll just let them run through while we look at this freakish. Looks like a Marlboro, doesn't it? Kind of weird. So France are Six Nations champions. Which is... Oh. Welcome back here. Just in the middle of an ad break, that's all, so just getting a minute. Remember I told you that the console versions were delayed a bit? Oh, yeah, you did say. Yeah, they wanted to delay it just to make sure it was working properly. I think that's what you said. Thing with primarily keyboard, mouse and keyboard players can only go so far when they die so many times. Yeah, that's fair. I'd be in the same boat, to be fair. The Fragment head does have control support. That's good. That's good. I mean, it should do if it's on Steam, because you've got Steam input and stuff like that. That should work. Right, ads are done. Right, let's fight this thing. Fuck off. Ah, motherfucker. I wasn't looking. Shit. I didn't realize he was doing 2 attacks there. Fuck. Let's try that again. It's been from a PC version standpoint since Valorant PCs now control support. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but then Valorant, it's Riot climbing it, its own launcher. It's not through Steam. Tight. Jesus Christ. Plenty of these. Oh, you motherfucker! I should have gone inside and not. I should have gone inside, not outside. I should just try and follow. I should just try and follow Graha. It's hard to, it's just hard to just like tell how wide the square pillars are. I think it's also going to switch around July, if I remember right. Or maybe on the Switch too then. It's coming out. Quite nice. It's going a bit quicker now. Oh, please, 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 no. Let's go.
My people, and I will protect you.
Oh shit. It's the war, innit?
The painful memories of war I lay to rest.
This is very much like Shadowbringers. Where you get the vision of I can't remember what the place was called, but M itself takes you to like a recreation of when they had to do the sundering or the joining to the arc. Took me a few tries though, that I will say. That was a tough first try. But then it's to be expected because it is the final fight. Oh, she's on a flare. So we're clearing the dream she lost. And then containment area V, and then might have dream everlasting. Which will be the final fight, my dream everlasting, or the dungeon at least. And that'll be like first phase Sphene, probably. Because the Endwalker final fight I had to do with other people. I couldn't do it solo. I wonder if it's going to be the same again. Probably.
Allow me.
Your sandcastle collapsed? Oh no. Thanks. As I say, am I going to roll? Sounds like Otis. Alright. Boss number 2. Ooh. Amalgam. We will brush them all aside. Get it? Because she's a pigmancer. Nice, Crow. Nice. Ah! You fucking dick. I might die here. Graha, man. Oh. I just moved towards him. Like, no, because there's 2 stacks. Instead of one of having 2 stacks, I was like, I thought I was dead. And then, fucking hell, that scared the shit out of me. I thought I was gonna have to redo that fight again. I would have fucking been pissed. Alright, let's go. Bro, I wanted more, yeah, I wanted more work to do, yeah, right. That don't sound good at all. Just one more area and then one more boss. This hasn't been, I say, apart from the first boss, it hasn't been too bad. Apart from Grau having to fucking give me a heart attack, it's been okay. You know, I had a funny feeling he was gonna fucking do it as well, because I was like, I was too close and I was like, I don't like that. Just fucking moved towards me. I had fucking 8% health and just died. Holy.
They've done it! They've preserved the Queen! We can't give up! Not until keep complete.
Keep going. That's going to be the last area now. Interesting to see who we fight. It's going to be some version of Sphene, I'd imagine. Unless it's going to be like another final firewall thing. There we go. Oh, I don't like the things on the floor. I was there for the first fight and I didn't like it. There's a card in Fragment when the louder you are while using voice chat, the faster your character moves. That's funny. Ooh, Eliminator. Okay. Bleeding Edge technology. Yeah, this is very Final Fantasy. Alright. So we're not fighting Sphene. Yeah, that's gonna be the trial's gonna be Sphene, which kind of makes sense because I don't expect Sphene to be in the dungeon at least. Okay, so have care on. We need to check where the sword is. And blind. That's inside. It's still. Get away from me, Graha. Thank you. Jesus. Oh god. Okay.
Initiating final attack protocol.
And together. Oh god, that's a lot of blinding light. That was right. Whoa, okay. This is wild. I feel like I haven't blinked in 5 minutes. Oh, come on. So, like, because Graha doesn't move when I... Jesus. I was like really backed up into a corner now, wasn't I? And see, Graha just takes it. Hold on. Starstorm! It's so dead. It's so dead. Oh yeah, it would make sense if it's in game voice chat, yeah. Literally 0.2%. Alright. It's the trial left to go. The dungeon done. Now we're on to part 2. Yep. We're being purged out. Oh yeah, this screams final boss arena. I don't know about you, but this screams final boss arena. It's Sphene. Hi.
Sphene!
I want to tell you something.
Sphene, listen to me, please!
On what reason? What grounds is she going to listen to you, Diplomat? She's set in her ways. You got to kill her.
I'm afraid she's gone.
Yeah, you got to kill her. Like, no way.
Synchronization will soon be complete.
It's us versus her, basically. It's either her people or our people. Okay.
Synchronization complete. Data for the endless Sphene has been overwritten and reconfigured.
It's now a battle
All
mech.
shall be well, henceforth and in perpetuity. Forever will I keep and cherish my people. To that end, I have removed the remaining checks upon my authority.
Cool. Okay.
Guards! Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Oh shit.
Wait, I still haven't said.
I love you.
My presence.
Oh fuck. Okay. Not the Final Fantasy IX final boss. What's its name? Oh yeah, the one that nobody cared about. Well, not nobody cared about. No, like it was like such a backwards
According
boss.
to Eliminator's battle data, you pose the single greatest threat.
I mean, yeah, because I am the Warrior of Light. That makes sense. I can't remember. Yeah, what was the final boss in FF9 called? It had the big like spinny thing, didn't it? And yeah, looks like a lot like Ultimate Weapon from 7. Kinda.
As such, you will be erased here and now.
Ready? I'm gonna use my stone. Yeah. Where's my stone? I'm gonna summon people. Yeah, that's the real Sphene. That's the body.
I am the bearer of the memories of Queen Sphene of Alexandria, and my desire to protect my people
Say Necron. That's it.
transcends
Yeah,
all
Necron.
others. If it were you, could you have found another way? With your strength, could you have held fast to that which is dear without sacrifice? Listen to me. There's something that I need to tell you. Is that concern or suspicion?
What in
If things should take a turn for the worse...
What in the near is happening here?
Might I...
I'm putting the past behind me. I know what I have to do.
Obstructions to the plan will be summarily removed.
Okay. Okay. I will say, Soken does not fucking miss with the music. Yep. My stone. Yeah, the stone of Azim. Here we go. Oh, not face, torso. There's like they're on body horror references, yeah. It's my power versus your power. Basically. Whoa. It kind of looks a little bit, yeah, a tiny little bit like Necron, but not too much though. Interfos. Now accessible. Please tell me I have the item level for it. Please tell me I have the item level for it. Oh, 670. Oh, thank God, I'm like 675. A world free of suffering and loss. This earnest wish, made by the young Queen Sphene in her final moments, was realized centuries later in a form of living memory. The twisted paradise behind the legend of the Golden City. In order to obtain the ether needed to sustain it, the sanctuary's recreated denizens, Sphene had shed her conscience, the memories she had as a living person, to arise as within the Meso Terminal as a terrifying entity possessed of absolute authority. Thus empowered, she now seeks to initiate interdimensional fusion and harvest the life force of people in other worlds, and it falls to you to stop her before untold lives are sacrificed. Actually, what was the... In their darkest hour, the people of Alexandria had found comfort in the belief that physical death is not the end. Through the miracle of Electrope, that belief was made reality, yet everything comes at a price. Determined to sustain the Endless no matter the cost, Sphene has chosen the unconscionable course of massacring innocents. Seeking to prevent her from preying upon other reflections, you and your comrades prepare to send your souls into the Meso Terminal, where a virtual domain generated by her memories await. So there was only 3 trials. I'm gonna just locked off from protein. No, it's all good. It's all good. I would have had to just find a way of getting tokens or something, tomes or something. Alright. Do this then. Average wait time 8 minutes. Okay. I don't know. I can see like the back of it. The back. I will say the back circles do look like Necron, but then she's kind of like, it's kind of like a Necron morphed into. I need to look at Necron's design actually, because I'm yeah, it was a spinning thing right behind the head. That's it. Yeah, so it's kind of like a sort of reincarnation of it, you could say. Having one circle behind the head, it's 2 on the sides. It feels like it's like an amalgamation of Necron and then sort of like a Gundam sort of ultimate weapon, maybe. Yeah, I felt a bit bad playing rivals with friends, but had to leave for them to do competitive. Oh, it's a shame. We didn't want you. I don't blame you for not doing competitive. To be fair, it's not my scene for multiplayer games really. But I do find if you're in a team playing competitive, it's a lot more. I think it's a lot more fun. It also depends on who you play with. Like if you're playing for a bit of fun and to see how well you do, then it's not too bad. But then if you're like really if everyone's like really competitive and like serious about it, and you're not, they're probably just gonna get pissed off at you. I'm gonna do my over the shoulder screenshot. I did it against Zoralja, so. Yeah, part of the reason I get shit on by randos. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I'd be the same. Get my competitive gaming out with the TCG that I play. That's fair. It's not a bad shot, mind. If the blue like portal thing wasn't there, probably this would be like a pretty badass shot. To be fair. I should probably share the screenshots that I did with Zoralja on Discord, because have a quick look at that. That's actually really good. This one's nice. That's not bad. That's not bad, you know. That's not bad. It's like a duel, isn't it? That's not. I'm quite proud of that one. Eh. 8 of us. I will say the visuals and locations in Dawntrail have been stunning. See, like that was the Golden City. And you had this forest as well. This like the here. So beautiful. Oh, then Astrobot. Oh, look, Rayman. It would be better if it's on a big bridge. True. Battle on the big bridge, yeah. This music slaps though. It's my red mage hat. I mean, that's okay, actually. That's not too bad. I got a level 90 weapon, and then... I might dispel my glamour real quick. Just for the final fight. To have the fight like the level 99, just to have the level like the Dawntrail job armor on for the final fight. Its music is really good. So if I do that and then. For now, we'll need it. That dashing fellow. And what's the hat? Oh, the hat's quite nice, actually. You look like an 1800s lady in a hat. I can see that. I can see that. I ain't too bothered. I wouldn't want to cause difficulties with lower rank. I'm not sure how game matches, if e.g. I'm bronze and others are gold, but they want to get to platinum, so I for that. That's fair. Yeah. I think it takes into account the people with different ranks and then sort of like tries to balance it with others in similar ranks. It depends how good the matchmaking is. But then, even then, you don't really know. I thought for a minute your horns were big blonde ones then. No, it's because I'm a dragon boy, so. I'm an aura, so. Speaking of music, you met Eurydice in Hades. Oh, nice. Did you hear her singing Good Riddance? We'll spend some more months on the wilds. Let's go. So I meant to look it up. Hold on. Yes, it was Good Riddance. Yeah, Good Riddance. Yeah, her solo. Yeah, it's really good. Oh. Hey, Jax. I'm guessing you were meant to put that in Eckard's stream? I just got Eckard's stream up on a tab. I noticed you put that in as well. Oh, both. Fair enough. There's a card where if you crouch for 10 seconds, your character will lay an egg, and that egg can be aimed to regain HP. Oh. Oh, in Frogpunk. Right. Yes. Sorry. I don't know why I had Final Fantasy VII Rebirth in my head for some reason. My bad. My bad. Yeah. Ignore me. God, the Endwalker one was like pretty quick. Final fight. So we just wait some more.
Say his name and he appears. I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry. Cause they love him in London and Paris and Tokyo, America, Scotland and Canada and Mexico. They say I believe in Joe Hendry. I believe in Joe Hendry.
Yeah, it does suck that with 14 rather than 18.
Wave your say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. Joe Hendry is so prestigious. Wave your hands from side to side and say, oh, I believe in Joe Hendry. In Joe Hendry and the prestigious one.
Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Ooh. Right, ads are going to start in about a minute and a half or so. So I guess we just wait. Ooh. I mean, it did say 6 minutes, and then now it keeps jumping up. So yes, I did see a previous comment. Yeah. There's also a card.
I miss my wife tails.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting though. That you can get you have a card if you damage someone, they go back to their spawn point. That's pretty cool. What you call an alligator in a vest? An investigator.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch ass motherfucker.
What do you call a pig with 3 eyes? A pig. Ooh, ooh. And that is why I love Final Fantasy X. We're ready. We're ready. We're so ready. Let's go.
His name is John C.
Here we go. Queen Eternal. It only took 84 years. I know, right? Okay.
I will suffer no interference. Disappear.
The worlds have been bridged now. Okay. I don't remember when I finished Endwalker, it was like midnight. And I was just jamming out to the music. Greetings and goodbye. It's weird playing doing a dungeon fight with people. Start with, please. Music is insane though. Yeah, probably, yeah. I think I finished on a Saturday. I think I finished Endwalker on a Saturday. Oh no, maybe not. I think it's a little... Oh god. So fine. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh no. Oh, go get inside. Come back in, everybody. You get to see most of this fight now, if not all of it. I wonder if it's going to be like a phase 2, like it was with Endwalker. Like a change of music and arena and stuff. Oh, what the fuck? I don't like this. Oh, I do not like this.
Do not be afraid. Death is not the end.
I'll try and go back up in a bit. Catch up in a bit. Watching chat, I'm sorry. Okay, halfway now. Watching it behind it. Echo's doing the last sacrifice for Kitty. Confusing I called the legendary bait. I did a very wild joke. Oh. I am so. I was like, bro, how'd you survive that? It's mental. Debate also known as the master. Oh no. Nice. Holy shit, let's go. That system overload was insane. Hey G, how you doing, buddy? Legend, how you doing, bud? You're in different time zones? Are you in the States? Mm-hmm. Or different again? I know you went abroad to the States last time, didn't you? Oh, okay. Okay.
There! A rift in her reality! She's losing control of the power!
Oh shit.
Sphene! Listen to me!
Dawntrail. Dawntrail thing.
I understand! I do! And I know that you won't be swayed from your course!
Typic summertime. Ooh, nice.
But if there's truly no other way to resolve this, then face me! Not as a machine, but as the real you!
Lamachi.
Hey!
Oh shit. I want to get back with the map.
This is what I desire, and I will not fail.
Okay. Oh, this is. Oh shit.
I feel your pain, as if it were my own.
I don't think this is gonna help with the map. I'm gonna say I don't think it's gonna help.
At last, I think I know you. All of
Yeah, it's an orchestral version of Dawntrail.
How can you say that to me now?
Uh-oh.
I won't let you.
Oh, level 3,
I will protect my
level 3 samurai. Let's go.
Leave your burden with us now. We will bear it in your stead.
Wild. It's crazy. Not as crazy as Endwalker, granted, but there was a lot less. There was a lot more riding on Endwalker than there is this, to be fair. There we go. That's it. That's the final fight done. Warmer than Scotland for sure. You're still at the. Oh, you're still at the airport. You're still in the. So you're still in States, but you're waiting at the airport. Right? Is that what I'm right in saying? Yeah. GG's everybody. Go. This is pretty though. I will admit this is very pretty. Clamart. I'll do. Thank you for the GGs. That should be it now. Normally a dungeon and trial and then that's it. Then all the rest is like cutscene.
Sphene!
Your voice reached me, Lamachi.
Is it really you?
No, only in part. My memories as a living person are gone. I've been remade from those I had as an endless. However, I cannot remain long, for the Meso Terminal will soon cease to function. Once, you wanted to know me, Lamachi. Let my last act be to give an honest accounting.
Save it for the fucking end after we've beaten the shit out of her, right?
I am, above all, sorry for the suffering I've caused your people and mine. I am ultimately powerless against the inevitable, unable to do aught but visit harm upon the innocent.
I can get what Sphene was doing though. Like, obviously she got persuaded by Zeralja and stuff, but she was trying to protect her people, preserve them, and give them a chance to live in another realm where the realm that she was in was just unlivable and uninhabitable. So I get Sphene as a villain, kind of, you know, not as a, well.
In the end, a pitiful, selfish creature.
In the end, it was our world against. It was for our world. It was her against us. It was her people against our people. There's no real right or wrong. It's essentially a war, and there's only one way that ends, and that's bloodshed. And no two parties win. It's only one or the other. To make your people.
Our nations are worlds apart, but they feel so close. Who knows what we could have accomplished had we walked together towards a shared future.
But now you must die.
And yet, it could never be so.
Exactly. They could never. They were both sides of the same
We
coin.
each had our own to protect.
they were both the same people. One set of people had to be the sacrifice for the other to live.
If only I had met you when I was still alive, then perhaps. But it's no use dwelling upon a miracle that didn't happen.
That took 20 minutes. In all fairness.
Still, if there's one thing I hope you'll believe, it is this.
Oh, fuck
Brief though it
yourself.
was,
Sorry.
I treasured our time together. It pains me to think that its memory will disappear along with me. I know I have no right to ask this of you, but when I'm gone, my people, will you?
We won't forget them, Sphene. That's what you're asking.
We'll take care of them. Don't worry. And we will never forget the Endless.
Oh, right, yeah, because there's actually Alexandria inside. Yeah. I completely forgot about that.
Neither them, nor the time we spent with you. So be free of your burdens, Sphene. And sleep well.
Aww.
I will. Thank you.
Like I say, because she survived for so long, thought there was a way, but in doing so, she turned evil, quote unquote. Because in being immortal, she thought she could keep her people alive, but there's the key. Let's say you might want to grab it. Huh? Oh. Okay. Like, where's the dialogue? Oh wait, there's no dialogue. I do like the visuals. I like
my
that.
beloved Alexandria.
I do like that. The background is really nice. That must have been the core of the Meso terminal. It's a port key. It's a USB drive. Darrenville. Wizard Harry Potter. Right. You're a wizard, Harry. You're a wizard, Welshie. Now, living memory will be no more. Be interested to see how they. But then, if it's like this, then what's the point of coming back here then? There we go. Got credits. So we've officially beaten.
So it was that the Meso terminal fell dark, and the
Officially got the
Endless
credits.
departed for oblivion's embrace. Their resplendent paradise was no more.
Oh, wait, do you think J.K. Rowling got
as the
Porky from the
memory
IC
sustaining
Porky?
it faded with the golden light.
She really is useless. Yeah, she is useless.
Even so, in a way, they live on.
Speaking of wizardry, I noticed Hogwarts Legacy is sale, isn't it, on Steam? I was looking at the Steam sales earlier, and I just saw that. I noticed that one popped up.
This I felt with conviction, as I basked in the glow of a new dawn.
This music's nice, though. What's this ending theme? It sounds like Greatest Showman. I don't know why. It sounds like Greatest Showman. It is the greatest show. Sorry.
It remains to be seen how interdimensional fusion may have affected other reflections. Kryle's parents spoke of the power's capacity for both good and evil. I cannot help but wonder how Sphene's deeds will be remembered by those they touched. The key that started it all was entrusted to the adventurer.
Zalize?
Such an artifact certainly lies within the Scion's realm of expertise, and no objection was raised to their retaining it for research. By order of Vau Kona, the Sky Deep cenote was placed under the strict watch of the Landsguard.
With
the mighty Baku
Oh, Baku
Jaja
Jaja, sorry,
among
not
their
Kudu
number,
Jaja. That's
they
his
shall
fault.
not want for strength, even in Soralja's absence.
I've watched all the films. Anyway, I've not watched. We had the books, but I never read them. I've watched all the films though.
Upon learning of their queen's passing, the people of Alexandria mourned and wept. Having devoted herself to sparing them sorrow, the sight might well have moved Sphene to tears. However, with Wuklamat carrying on her legacy, I have faith that her subjects will know joy once more. As anticipated, the news that young Gululja had succeeded his father as king was greeted with trepidation. Reception was also mixed when Wuklamat came forward to name herself as the boy's guardian.
Funny.
But the people were mollified to learn that Everkeep systems remained operational, and there would be no impact on their lives.
Bestie. I think the last time I did it, I think I did like a little random quiz, and it was like, I think I was Ravenclaw maybe, or maybe Hufflepuff. I remember.
One day, when he is older, Gululja will decide for himself what manner of ruler he will be. Till that day and beyond, may the path of the young king be illuminated by the love of family.
I love that Erenville's narrated all this. I really do love that Erenville's narrated the expansion.
Meanwhile, in Tuliyola, the people came together to hail their new Dawn servant's great victory. Having honored those they lost, they turned their attention to a brighter future and celebrated for 3 days and nights.
Imagine this, I can imagine singing this in like a choir, a gospel church, or a musical actually. Now there's the tacos. Hey. Yeah, that was from the trailer. Them eating the tacos and the fruit. Fucking Alizé.
Not everything had been resolved, though. Those who had spent 30 years in the Dome struggled to resume their former lives. This and a host of other challenges remained.
That will be the patches. We'll be trying to resolve the outstanding struggles. Stole her, my girl.
But as the new Dawn servants continue to lead with strength and wisdom, the people may be assured that peace will endure.
I will say the second half was better than the first half of this story. But then the first half was literally was kind of leading up to how, because there wasn't really a villain really, apart from maybe Bakul Jar Jar, but then or Zeralja, but it wasn't until Wuklamat and Kona were officially in and it was like, oh, we got a villain now, you know? Take flight. We go. Time for the journey. Bye. Yeah, this is going to show us now a different the story now. Nice scroll. But yeah, that's the base story of Dawntrail complete. So we've got the 7. There's one patch is already out, and then the second patch is going to be out. I think it's next week. So. I will say the music was really good in this. Music, as always, music was great in 14, but Dawntrail's music was really good. Yes, yeah, sounds good. That's good. Oh no, we discussed it earlier, before you came in, Cinema. I said I think we're going to finish this game today. So I asked Aith if he was doing anything next Saturday. Because I know he's been wanting me to help him with perfection runs, so I figured that's like the first thing that popped in my head. Yeah, we'll do the shared chat thing like we did before. Oh no, we just had a call, didn't we? I think last time. Getting close on there. I don't think it'll take that much more. Cool. I hope so. Hope we can get it done. I say I need to check what upgrades I need. I think a lot of it is like the inspirations for the characters. Like increasing them up. Oh, no, actually, no, I don't think it is actually. It's just like the health and stuff. Yeah. So the shared chat for the chat, and then we'll just have a Discord call for our voices and stuff. I know you don't use a webcam, so it's not. It won't be like me and Sav when we play Borderlands. Yeah, I know a few people. I know somebody who's I know a streamer who's a potato or something of that ilk. There's a few different ones. I can connect. That's fair. I'm not much better, to be honest. So I'm probably a couch potato as well. Yeah, I think the main thing I really liked about that, I do like. The one thing I will say about this one, this definitely felt a lot more light-hearted but then it's the start of a new story, so it's not, it's never going to live up to it's never going to live up to the drama of a Shadowbringers of an Endwalker in my eyes. It's like it's the start of a new journey, the start of a new story. That's why I think that's why it's a bit more like light-hearted, a bit more, you know, it's definitely heavy and, you know, serious when it needs to be, but it's definitely a lot more unserious, especially with Wuklamat. Like at the start, like Wuklamat is just like a walking comedy skit, you know what I mean? I quite liked Muklamat's character development as well. I did enjoy that. Like that she went from like, didn't we know what she's doing, but she matured and in her own way. Yeah, especially after getting the being Dawn servant. She did step up to the plate, in all fairness. Oh yeah, that was sad with Kryl. Yeah, I feel like Erenville and Kryl were probably the two characters that I probably had the most story character development in the. And Erenville. Yeah, those two had the most, yeah, I say that the longest running storyline from characters that you knew previously. Especially Kryl. Holy shit. Kryl's like revelation and stuff. It's mental. You think a comedy was okay, not just done all for laughs or in right situation? There were definitely. I would say it was okay. There probably were some moments where I was like, okay, they tried to, I think especially at the start, there was a lot of like, oh, she really doesn't like boats, and it's like, okay. No, we haven't seen her plan. Yeah, that could be the next step now, is finding out which reflection is the reflection that is Kryl's homeworld. But yeah, I think there were definitely a lot of, like, say, after the first couple of times where it's just like, oh, I don't like this, I don't like water, I don't like being seasick and stuff, and then it's just like after a few times, and then they start like keep doing this, and I was, yeah, it's like, okay, we get it. And it was generally always Wuklamat as well that had the comedy moment. It wasn't like spread. It didn't feel like it was spread across any other characters, really. It was just like, oh yeah, Wuklamat will be the comedy relief. That's fine. Maybe I'm misremembering it, but I don't know. That's what it felt like to me. And our characters are like, okay. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. So yeah, I'll probably play. See, now that I've done, I'm kind of happy with where I am in Wilds now. I might pick this back up more now now that I've done this to get the raid series unlocked, and and just kind of progress through the patches as best as I can. I look really quickly. Just for argument's sake. Yeah, so Heaven's Ward actually has the lowest amount of main scenario quests for the main expansion. 94. Then yeah, Realm Reborn is 161. And then Heaven's Ward's 94, Stormblood's 122, Shadowbringers is 106, Endwalker's 108, and then Dawntrail is 100. So it concludes the main story, Dawntrail story arc. This is the current ongoing series of quests. There's apparently 7. Crossroads is the patch. It's only 7 quests. That's not too bad. Yeah, you can skip them as well. Because technically, I think you get you can kind of get this. You get this at the end of the post quests patches as well. You get like a credits roll. The end of the expansion before the next one starts. So I could technically skip this. Okay, so at the moment there's 7 quests in patch 7.1. And then there's also the Dawntrail raids as well. New challenger appears. Oh, solution 9. Okay. So there's one in Tudial and there's one in Solution 9, which is the 2 main cities. Makes sense. I can smash that out in no time. That's no problem. And it's going as fast as it can as well. I think it's near the end. I want to say it's near the end. Yeah. That's the new map, isn't it? Ah, or Tural, should I say? Hey.
I'm sorry, we haven't been able to talk properly. Oh, between the reconstruction work and Papa's funeral, I've hardly had time to breathe. But at long last, there's a lull in my duties. You've done more for us than we could ever hope to repay. Thank you from the bottom of my heart.
When we left the Orsia behind to take part in the contest, none of us could have predicted what complications would follow.
Exactly.
You truly have a knack for finding trouble, my friend.
I think trouble finds me, to be honest.
And you wouldn't have it any other way.
So what's next for you? Assuming you're still set on leaving the Gleaner's life behind?
Oh, he's not going back to Charlian?
I'm off to fulfill my mother's dream, of course.
Aww.
Like she had intended, I'll embark on a journey in search of the unknown. She's sure to enjoy my stories when we meet again in the ethereal sea.
Good for you, Aaronville. For you, buddy.
Well, sounds like a plan. But will you have the coin to get by?
I may no longer be a gleaner, but I still have contacts in Charlian. Contacts with deep pockets, always eager to pay for information on new or rare species.
You've got it all worked out.
Of course he has. Not stupid.
And what of you? Any new adventures in the offing? Regardless, until you're ready to leave, you're our guest here in Tulihyolal. And this time, I won't pester you to take up a post. By now, I know you well enough to know you can't stay in one place.
Oh, there's the role quest we've
No
got to
more
do as
than
well.
you can ignore the plight of those in need.
How about those? I can finish those off.
Your path will always lead you elsewhere, and you'll continue walking it, Isn't that so?
Pretty much.
An adventurer to the marrow you are. What is it exactly that spurs you on?
Having no life. The legacies, I bet. Ooh, that's the crown. She's not dead. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. I still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kona. By the way, did Gulujo decide to remain in Susha 9? He did. I said that he can consider Tunnel his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale can keep an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. I told him he needn't make a decision right away. Can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gululja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promise as much to Sphene. For my part, I'll be keeping to Taral for a time, amongst other things. I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shallow Alley. Get the urge, Aldrath. Let's go another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun. If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? An alpaca. It comes from Totally Stable, of course, and it's sure as footed as they come. For an investor who's always on the move, eh? Yeah, this is the whistle for calling it. Haha, I got an alpaca. Let's go. Right, I really need to get going now. But I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Until next time, take care. Is that the ending theme? Dawntrail? I wonder if that's the ending theme that we heard for the credits. Ooh, Solution 9. Hello, citizens of Alexandria. Ever since our beloved Queen's passing, you have understandably abided in grief. Your sorrow darkens your once bright faces. This is what Her Majesty would have wished. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. It's the new NVIDIA graphics cards. What the fuck? Is that the Raid series? It might be, you know. One of them is in Solution 9. Friends, after a long hiatus, I'm pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian. Arcadian. Okay. Yeah, that must be like a raid or side quest or something. As skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventures tend. Brave make haste, or he'll... Oh, fucking... Yeah. You've completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available in 20LL and Solution 9. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. Oh. Dawntrail. Let's go. That's going to be it. That's going to be it for me. Alright. It's midnight. I'm going to head off. So, I appreciate everyone popping in for stream for the finale of Dawntrail. Yeah, this will go up on YouTube once I finish up. So till then, was it, yeah, part 17. So 17 parts it took for us to finish. Dawntrail, so not too bad. So I hope so. Yeah, I'll probably be back Monday with some more Super Mario RPG. And hey, Calandra, good to see you. Stream was good. Stream was good. We just finished Dawntrail. We just finished the main story of the expansion, so we're in the post-game story stuff now. So yeah, so lovely to see you as always. But yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. I will see you in the new week, and goodbye for now.